Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the endgame now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
All right.
Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Roger.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Estenda a rede grau até F8. Bora lá verificar.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Entregue a unidade do terminal da Drawbridge para F8.
Sam, this is Charlie. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your enemy ghost mechs. Attempt to slip past the DHV Magellan. Naturally, we will... Should you require... Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you will face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations. The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
By the end of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
Eu acho que esqueci, mas... negócio. Tá rolando. Bora.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Treta já ali pra você.
Okay, just a bit further now.
I've got you, Sam.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Ei,
Oh boy, that's what hurt.
a moleca disse, deixa comigo. Ai,
Did you disrupt the cargo, Sam?
você não eliminou.
Great job tomorrow. Okay, next target. Pinpoint accuracy. Contact. Tomorrow. Shoot.
Pega.
Nice save. Lock and load tomorrow. Ghost smoke disabled.
Peraí, deixa ele.
Let him have it tomorrow. up any more ghost mechs on the radar.
Agora bora pra
Let's get a move on.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire.
Ah, onde é eu? Aqui, ó.
Just give us the word and we'll send the rain. Weapons prime. Fire!
Bateu, velho. Cada uma porra, eu preciso.
Overhead. Brace for potential impact right now.
Caralho.
Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
Cadê a próxima?
The fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Rainey.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Excelente pra mim, né? Isso aqui. Parado. Nossa, não sei. Chegar no meu objetivo.
Just like that, Sam.
Bora. Uma hora dá certo. Aqui tem estratégia não, o negócio é...
Okay, Tamara. Ready? Open fire.
E a nave ajuda demais. Zerou.
Ready to do this? Take it out, Mara. Ghost Meg eliminated. Woo!
Porra.
Prepare to fire. Yeah!
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your
Pera aí
cargo.
que deu ruim aqui.
Over there! Engage!
Understood.
Fire!
Here it comes.
Vai.
Keep firing! Only a few left.
Corre sim.
You're amazing!
Droga.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
Morre.
All Ghost Meg contact neutralized. That was brilliant, Tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knot is all clear.
Ah, velho, descansar agora?
That's tasty. This is a real tongue stinger.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Agora que serve.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Deixa eu ver se eu consigo ajuda. Tá, não.
Terminal Fort Knot has been completely overrun. The chiral network will never be completed now.
Sério que vai voltar tudo de novo. Ah não, ela.
day tomorrow. Ready? Open fire. Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow.
Porra.
Dark leg eliminated. Prepare to fire.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
Are you injured, Sam?
Over there. Engage. You're on fire.
Ai, desconecta isso aqui. Pega isso aqui. Eu deixei um negócio besta aí, ó. Tô todo enrolado. Ah, mano. Arrebenta aqui, mano. Pegar a porra da unidade terminal ali. Essa merda aqui, ó. Ah, vai pra porra, só pega as coisas erradas. Deixa aqui, velho. Vamos embora. Pior que quando vem o Raids, eu não sei como é que eu vou fazer. Aqui dá pra pegar. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo matar esses dois menores.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you. Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Que agonia, demora demais.
Again. Deadman, is that really you? You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge. Why? For a friend in need. Tear us apart.
Steady.
Acho que dá certo pegar. Eu quero gerenciar os equipamentos para diminuir o preço.
Still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
Eu vou começar a foder.
Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Map to the chiral network.
Só ver aqui. Fica mais leve. Chegando ao destino. Será que vai ter ainda alguma? Entregar e reportar.
Thank you for completing this delivery. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders. You may now connect this facility to the chiral network. Use your qubit to do so.
Continente totalmente conectado. James Ender.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Operador mestre.
Connection to chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win. Damn it.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Durou no meio.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? doesn't it?
Yeah. Go. It won't work, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever.
Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that.
Caralho, esse cara não morre.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome. Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network. It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps. Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room? There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring. By the way, I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene in the near future. You ready for that? Are you sure?
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Bora logo na ponte.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiroverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's we? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, and extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the zero void out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
Quero saber, né?
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? They passed a simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass. Until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can Eliminate the risk. Avoid us. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction in the absence of this stimulus. Your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
Eu sei que ele é o chefão lá da nave, mas... quem é ele de verdade?
See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretending.
Ah não, brincadeira.
I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Good God. I'll stay
Die Hard.
with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here. It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. You know, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
Bora lá.
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the drawbridge prototype during my time as director of bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the death stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. To build a bridge to the future we want to see, to choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Damn it, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
What the fuck?
Higgs.
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last Stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, yo. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Arrived already? No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you there, but we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Last Stranding. An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs. The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet. If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, then it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities. Though she may also be a new extinction entity as well. Ah, yes. Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers. So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. It must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived. Apropos of nothing, no matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe. Come to think of it, about that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates. Apropos of nothing, I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens. Come to think of it, when you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested. Come to think of it, that place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death. Come to think of it, the times we've encountered Nirvana, the first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory. But it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him. Come to think of it, when I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens? Sam, each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. Sam, so that was the esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container? Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder. Sam, about the hot springs. We should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition. Come to think of it, I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded, courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future.
Oh, ainda bem que acabou. Só um minutinho que eu vou aqui. Volto já. Ok, bora lá. Bora ver o que é que tem pra fazer. Pra pegar.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't go home. Through all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make me stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you move. If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you to the road, to the
Are you injured, Sam?
Não deu nem cheiro. Bora que bora, Flávio! Boa tarde, meu amigo. Como é que você tá? Tudo na paz? Obrigado pela presença. O que é que tá fechado aqui? Não acaba não. Ele não acaba não. Eu aqui tô bem também, graças a Deus. Obrigado por perguntar. Mas é assim mesmo, eu já sabia. Quando chega no final, você fica esperando. Aí tem sempre mais alguma coisa. Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui. Ver se eu tenho botas novas. Tenho. Aí. Já conectei tudo aqui. A Austrália toda. Já tive uns combates aqui muito doidos. Coisas já foram reveladas. Mandaram eu vir pro portal aqui no México. Lá vamos nós.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site
Pois
you
é,
linked up
quanto
at the
mais
very
jogo
beginning
melhor.
of your
Essas
journey,
porras são muito caras.
in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found
Agora
there.
tem que ser assim, né?
For
Quanto
instance,
mais
we've also
melhor,
received
mas
reports
de
of a
coisa
giant
nova,
shadow.
com qualidade, né?
I've marked the
Encheção de
location on your
linguiça
map.
não, que aí fica
Proceed there as soon
repetitivo
as you can.
e abuso.
And Sam, be advised
Mas
that the
esse aqui
anomaly
pra
is
mim é
growing
top
larger.
demais.
Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
Aí, ó, já apareceu outra coisa pra me fazer aqui. Longe pra caralho.
What in the world's happening to the sky? I have a tremendously bad feeling
O
about
céu
this.
virou água.
We had better hurry, Sam.
Ai. Eu sei que eu não terei porque o jogo não falou nada, né? Ah, parece que eu tô no fundo do mar. Descubra o que está afetando as correntes de Alcatraz. E agora? Descer por ali, cadê? Não vai dar merda aqui. Ainda não. Vai cair, vai cair, vai cair. Sobe, macho. Morri de Será que foi da queda? Deixa eu ver se foi da queda. Foi da queda. Tem que ir lá pela esquerda.
Just like that, Sam.
Por ali.
Too close for comfort.
Demais por aqui.
Yeah.
Vou pegar isso. Escada muito mal colocada, mas é o que tem pra hoje.
Can anybody hear me?
This one's for you.
Thank goodness.
Lasquei. pode ter quase, mas deu certo. No final deu certo.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
The gate quick? Quick, Sam! We need to pick up the pace!
Caraca, para de tremer. Pegar mais nada que eu já gostei de ter. Bota a musiquinha aí.
For this, Sam.
Como é que luta com esse caranguejo?
Ai. Are you okay, Sam?
Ok. Que legal.
Are you injured? Sam!
Bora pra ali. Não. Tá, sobe aí. Isso, derrube tudo. Pega e lança foguete, seu animal. Acho que tem que destruir essa terra. Eu acho. Cadê? Pega o lança-foguete. Isso é.
Just like that, Sam. Looks like you managed to hit its weak point.
Não consigo enxergar. Aí, vai. Tem lança-foguete, não tem nada. Granada. Ai, se eu atirar, peraí. Ali onde ficou dourado. Eu pulei. Eu acho que não tá adiantando nada. Ai, não. Ai, não vai dar. Top. Meu Deus.
Watch out, Sam! I think it's about to try something.
Meu Deus, para com esse bagulho. Pula. Lança foguete aqui, pega o lança foguete. Pega o lança foguete, seu animal. Não pegou. Não, não tem nada ok aqui. Ai, meu Deus. Olha essas bosta tudinho aqui, ó. Pega o nosso foguete.
Enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
Acabou. Lança granada aqui. Ah. Metralhadora. Tá vazio. Lança granada. Não, metralhadora, vai essa. Vai que dá, vai que dá. Vai, tá quase. Ai, que da hora, bunda.
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. You need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
Ah, mentira, tava bem pertinho, agora já tá longe pra caralho. Lança foguete é zica, viu? Oi?
Eyes open, dumbass.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Durability significantly reduced.
Tava pertinho, agora já tá em 1000. É que eu preciso de uma bota nova. Deixa eu ver se eu não tenho aqui. Tá ruim. Essa aqui tá melhorzinha.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though. As you know only too well, emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart.
What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter.
Well, better get it done.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter. Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done. Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Sam, this is Tarman. Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much as possible. Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your Ka and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
You found a boyfriend, dapper man and wine. There's a long way left to go. I'm sure he'll drive you home.
Okay.
He swears to bring you back soon in the quest of the dream.
Done and dusted.
It's not what it seems. It's not what it seems.
Construction process now complete.
Alright, it's a full charge.
Little did you know he's a trouble man, keeping you in check with his deadly smile, complimenting you so you'd stay a while. What seems so wrong felt so right. Feeling sicker than he ever felt before. Not a scratch of fear or in a doubt. But it's too late now. It's too late Today I'll be remembered, tomorrow just a dream.
Okay, just a bit further now.
It's not what it seems.
Aqui nas fotos.
A cherished memory, no doubt. But not what we're looking for, I'm sorry to say.
Olha o blur. Não tinha nem visto. Oxi. Vai tá viajando. Hey. Aí, ó, tem que examinar aqui.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie. Is that?
It's Bridget or Amelie.
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the quipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the quipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
Higgs isn't going to go down without a fight, Sam. Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
Wow.
Everybody ready? Concentrate. And focus your powers.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps. DHV Magellan, ready to dive.
There was a time when I would shatter at every hit or so, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning madness, forgetting what was so. I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't know. Don't waste your life observing the slaughter. There is no time to grieve the sun. Take every chance of trying all you can It's all we have to survive this
Fragile. Fragile.
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
Bora ver agora o que é que vai dar, né?
Get us airborne, on the double.
Attention all hands. Prepare for flight mode.
Cheio de capítulo.
Brace yourselves.
frio de verdade.
4,000 souls stranded in this place, bound to 8 paths to create this singular beach.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram. Look. Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Multiple BTs approaching.
Stand by and prepare for battle.
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you. It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in chiralium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Sam, take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
Fragile.
Emily. Peguei a guitarra, né?
Battle stations. Charlie, activate battle mode. Release strand cords. Deploy cannons.
Tá errado, mas tá invocado.
Screens, activate. Okay. Ready to give them hell?
Bora descer o cacete, ó.
Okay, Sam. The DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the BTs. We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us. Higgs too, of course. This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
A guitarra tá ali na Creio que agora acaba ou não. Pode ser. Meu Deus.
I'm back, baby.
We have more BTs closing in.
There's so many of them.
Can you handle it?
Quickly, we need to take out its head.
I think it stopped.
Wait.
Is that...
Dead man.
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight. DHB Magellan, integrate!
Megazord. Caralho.
Dead man. None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us. Get moving, Sam.
Caralho, 100 curtidas, dislike. Peraí. É o Riggs, ó.
Sam, you're dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
Toma. As pernas. Ah, vai morrer rápido. Sai. Porra, tomei feio. Essa guitarra é pesada. Olha. Como é que defende? Eu não sei. Porra, errei a voadora. Toma.
Not long now. You're too late, Sam.
Peixe não morre não.
Well, let's just say I've died on the beach before. You of all people should understand. The loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering. Without you. Fragile. Amelie. Anyone. Fucking take it. Just when I finally had embraced oblivion. These dead folks right here. Up and called me back. 4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along. All the while. I was working towards my own personal goal.
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah. To bring about the last stranding. But for real this time. I mean, honest. What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones?
That's the way, Sam.
Ali.
Don't you? Time to reset. Don't you just love this, Sam? There he is.
Why?
Now, I think it's time we played a different kind of game with an old friend of
Tá longe não.
That's a waste.
Tapada é pouco.
Eyes up here.
Cadê o miserável?
Hey, Sam! Somebody wants a
We're obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on defeating Higgs.
É, cadê o Rick?
Here, Sam.
Tá quase, tá quase. Ali.
Eat this!
Vai, 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 vai.
Hey, Sam! Don't let him get you! Hey, no! Over here.
Eu não tô vendo ele não. Toma, último.
Remember that day on the beach? My guiding light betrayed me. Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man. Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new. Your very own baby girl, the Extinction Entity. I am
truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates. You see that? The last stranding is finally upon us. Victory is mine. That girl ain't got no choice to accept what's happening. Up close and personal. That old familiar feeling. Kept you waiting, huh? You and me.
It ain't over yet.
Now it's on!
Inicialmente.
Let's give this a proper ending, Sam. Yes. Come on now, again with that shit? Can't get by. Keep going. Come on, Sam. Don't you tell me you don't know what guitars are for. One.
Quebrar o teclado.
You. The end is in sight. Fuck! You! Why won't you? Die! Sam, don't you dare go down. I'll sing you a lullaby. You ain't shit. Damn! Me! Tired! Bullshit! Son of a bitch! No. No, I ain't through with you yet.
Excelente.
Fight! You! My world now! Fight! Feels! Pudding! Pudding! Down! Get off! Fuck you! And you're banned! You don't want to hear! Shut your damn mouth!
The sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
A máscara. Pô, cadê tomorrow? Eu não entendi ainda. Lá vem São Peladão. Pronto, mais um episódio. Xiii.
Okay, time to head home.
Volte pra casa.
Close your tired eyes, I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in a dream, and I won't wait before you go, and I
Oxe, cadê a casa? Ali, cara. Eita, derrubei o bebê. Ai, cai. Amanhã acaba. Todo dia fica pra amanhã. Oi.
Lou?
Tô dizendo só amanhã agora. Not tomorrow aí. hot rigs out tomorrow.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Vamos para o próximo capítulo.
Is she alright?
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
Não, não acredito não.
Fragile?
Fragile's dead, Sam.
Puta merda, velho. Ah não, velho.
Truth is, she's been dead for some time. While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety. And she was in that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while. Its end yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Let him go.
Agora fiquei puto.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Higgs shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care. But afterwards, Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apes's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou. You will never be alone.
Ah, agora eu entendi porque ela fica dessa cor.
Death can't tear us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
Pô, vai sacanagem.
Wait!
for our return trip. Hardman's finished mapping and logging the coordinates of this beach, and all data concerning the tar currents that brought us here have been recorded as well. With this information at our disposal, we can retrace our path easily, even without Fragile's power. We should be able to return to Australia at any time. Come to the bridge with me.
Bora dar a volta no mundo.
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work. Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home.
Faz 8 dias que eu tô tentando ir pra casa. Charlie.
Thank you for coming.
You said it's urgent, so tell me, I don't have much time.
after my child. They won't live for themselves. Bridges has plans, and everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need the child of a repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone that you are the father.
But I'm not. I want you to stop playing with me. Please.
Neil, please. Help me keep Lou safe. Thank you.
We should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down there that that can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil?
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
Preparem o café.
Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car. Everything.
Vai longe, vai.
Just to make it more romantic. Don't worry.
Café forte. É, daqui a pouco eu vou agilizar também.
Mexico's waiting. He's a patient of mine. Thank you.
Pegou.
Let me double check. Should work.
Thank you, guys. That's impressive.
Ah, ela botou o dela na frente.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
Don't move.
You had to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No.
You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
Neil.
No! Check fire! Check fire! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
É melhor que Netflix. isso mesmo.
Lucy. Lucy. Hey. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Neil.
You have to save her. Please. Please.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
Mentira.
The extraction was successful. BB-00 was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. 1 male, 1 female. Impossible. What the hell? How long has it been like this? He's already succumbed to necrosis. What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Close the innkeeper. Now go get out of here!
Pronto. É isso aqui. Vai pano. Pra cá ou pra cá? Ah, meu Deus. Acho que não é pra cá não, tá muito escuro. Tô dizendo. Siga a luz. Tá iluminado aqui na frente dessa porta. É, mas não é pra cá. Eu vim pra cá. Essa porta aqui tá iluminada. É, mas não é. Abriu aqui. Isso é Lucy, quer ver? Santo, cabelo curto. Ah, ele veio Reconhecer. Ah, rapaz. Bora atrás, né? Fica batendo na porta. É.
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. With all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you what this burden is hiding, the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance and try all you can find.
Agora acabou. Talvez.
Go catch the light and shine it around.
Capítulo 95.
I remember now. The journey the two of us went on together. You and me, Sam.
No.
Caraca.
I'm here, Louise.
Yeah.
Tô quase derretendo aqui. Embora o futuro seja resultado de cada momento que o procede, o amanhã não pertence ao hoje. Viver é imaginar-se no futuro, e a jornada até ele é inevitável, mas o lugar que ocuparemos pode ser diferente do que imaginamos. Koboabe. Gente, eu nem
All the words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and turns to
Agora eu tô
play.
um pouco mais destruído.
If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place
É a Fragile. Elephant é a Tomorrow.
To all the roads that we are yet to pave.
É,
The dreams
acabou.
that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay,
Mas eu não vou conseguir ficar sem jogar esse aqui não.
you will never leave a trace where you walk. If the only path
Caraca,
you
olha.
take's the one you're told, so walk away.
Mas o próximo é
So far away.
Assassin's Creed Shadows. Olha que é isso, mano. Shadows é foda. Eita. Vai ter o 3.
Me, I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless.
Agora a gente entende as coisas do 1.
A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again
A foto que eu
today.
tirei.
And every day. Even when we're long gone.
Caralho.
Death can't tear us apart.
Caralho, vai ter o 3.
That's why today
E
is
hoje é
another
outro dia
day
na estrada.
on the road.
Porra. Caralho, velho. Caralho, velho.
The part of us that still remains untamed. We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills.
Foda.
Would you let the wind tell you where to go? If you can break fate.
É o que deu a entender, né? Tem dar esse gancho, né? Ela vestida de portadora. Caralho. Luiz. Deixa eu adiantar isso aqui pra... ver o que é que o jogo vai me oferecer aí de bônus extra. E de prólogo. Mais um capítulo.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. Raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining. Because I'm free. nothing's worrying me.
Entregue o presente para a lua. Aí, ó. Quer ver mais uma viagem agora? Jesus.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Olha, jogo concluído. Você recebeu as seguintes recompensas por terminar o jogo: a máscara vermelha, a máscara do Riggs. O que mais? A máscara dourada. Um pet para mochila. Holograma personalizado da Tomorrow. Boa. Holograma da Fragile. Trailer da Fragile. Outra música. Caraca, aqui é... meus dados. Deixa eu ver aqui. Habilitar e desabilitar o Cupid da Drown Bridge. Decida se você quer manter o Cupid da Drown Bridge habilitado ou desabilitado. Você pode ativar ou desativar o Cupid da Drown Bridge a qualquer momento durante o jogo pelo sistema do seu terminal anelar. Certo? Isso diz o quê? A conexão entre o APAS e as 4.000 pessoas falecidas foi rompida. O Cupid da Drown Bridge está funcionando totalmente. Então os robôs fantasmas e as EPs estão menos ameaçadores do que de costume. Como resultado, movimentar-se, fazer entregas ficou mais fácil. E aqui fica mais difícil. Então, deixa no mais difícil. Mais um episódio. One day. Deixa eu levantar pra ver o que é que dá.
Sam, it's Charlie. Just kidding. It's Die Hardman.
Good morning.
Good morning. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Drawbridge, the whole of Australia is now connected. But I'm sure you still have a few things left to do all the same.
Tem coisa pra fazer ainda.
Support, just like before. From here on out, though, you call the shots. You're free to go wherever you choose.
Mas é assim mesmo, Flávio. É pra poder continuar o jogo, né? Aí agora a gente pode jogar aqui, ó. Fazer as missões. Então me foto chegando. Vou pra minha pesquisa, beleza. Deixa eu ver se eu ganhei mais alguma coisa aqui dos trajes. Não, faltam 3 trajes. Não peguei tudo. Porque tem essa arruma de... E onde é que pega, se for pra pegar, né? Qual a arruma de boneco que ainda tem aqui? Aqui só falta 2. Falta pegar um óculos e falta pegar uma máscara. Vou usar essa aqui. Em homenagem ao Riggs. Ó. Deixa eu ir aqui pra superfície só pra ver o que é. Aí, ó, tem pedido ali na frente já. Deixa eu repassar essas cargas aqui. Então tá num armário, depois eu pego. Tá certo. Deixa eu só ver aqui.
Good evening, Sam.
Good evening. Olha os caras aqui. Eu gosto de falar com esses caras.
This one's for you.
Keep on keeping on.
Pega aí um presentinho. Você, deixa eu falar com você também.
Yo! Hey, mine's heavier.
Pra abrir o mapa. Aí, ó. Muita coisa. Missão aqui. Todos esses pontos aqui que a gente vai ter missão para pegar. Tem todas as estradas para construir. Deixa eu ver aqui no sistema aqui. Glosário, não olhei nada. Músicas. Dá pra ficar tocando as músicas do jogo aqui. Aqui as estatísticas. Aqui os aprimoramentos. Cordão social. Depois eu dou like aí na galera. Pedidos de ajuda. Olha a quantidade de pedido de ajuda que tem para fazer aqui. Eu vou fazendo isso aqui, ó. Aí esse pedido é do Victor. Aí vai subindo as estrelinhas aqui. Tem que chegar até 5 estrelas. Tudo isso tem que fazer. Vou ficar por aqui. Zeramos o game, né? Eu vou continuar jogando ele porque eu gosto. Mas eu vou começar o Assassin's Creed Shadows também. Não sei se dá hoje pra começar o Shadows. Eu vou instalar ele ainda. Eu não sei se eu tenho espaço aqui no SSD. E eu também não sei se vai demorar muito. Será que hoje? Eu vou tentar. É porque eu preciso parar agora, né? Eu preciso tomar um banho, fazer uma comida aqui, uma janta, organizar as coisas. Enquanto isso, eu vou deixar, se tiver espaço, eu vou deixar instalando aqui o Shadows. E aí se Na verdade eu tenho que baixar ele primeiro e depois instalar. Aí são dois trabalhos. A internet é boa, dá pra fazer rápido, agora eu não sei como é que vai ser aqui. Aí eu vou agilizar o máximo que eu puder aqui pra ver se eu consigo trazer Shadows ainda hoje. Lá para as 10 horas, 11 horas da noite. Valeu, Flávio, um abraço, tamo junto, obrigado a todos aí pela presença. Qualquer coisa mais tarde a gente traz Assassin's Creed Shadows. Se não der pra trazer o Shadows, a gente volta com Death Stranding 2, completando mais missões, beleza? Fica com Deus aí, um abraço, oi.